Hello, good morning. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, right? God, I hope it's Thursday. If it wasn't Thursday, I think I would scream. It's Punch Day! Ow! Ow. Well, I guess I need to get acclimated to blows to the head sooner rather than later. How y'all doing? I'm okay. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I know. I'm a broken record. I'm a sleepy, broken record. Maybe if I got more sleep, I'd be able to see more things. Say more things. Words. I need to get acclimated to blows to the head! It's gonna happen a lot today! It's gonna happen a lot today. I don't even know what the joke was. But hello Penumbra, hello Seshop, hello Estrella, hello Mokuniable. Not playing Streets of Rage today, but I don't mind listening to the soundtrack. It's kind of full of bangers. Oh, I see. Haha, sex jokes. I see. I understand. I understand. I get it. Yeah, it's fun.
Hello there.
Hi, Jovi Bear. It's fun. It's really hard, though. It's genuinely very difficult. Like, I almost managed to beat the first game, but then I got to Mr. X and he shot me with a fucking gun. Like, you know, I felt like I had a pretty good handle on that game. But then Mr. X showed up with a goddamn machine gun, and I was like, well, okay, that's not good. Hello, Blaze Kong. Hello, Dumpressa. Hello, Jeff. I'm feeling a little bit too sleepy to take on the entire world, but I think I can at least take on my little corner of it. Hi, Skennedy. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Never Return Alive does seem fairly accurate for Streets of Rage. Unless you've got a buddy. I'm gonna go for the gold today. Well, God only knows if it'll happen, but I learned a lot. I learned a lot from the Nintendo Fun Club. Doc, please. He punched out all of my teeth. Well, Mac, I got some advice. Subscribe to the Nintendo Fun Club. They'll give you your teeth back. Oh, okay, so last night I was playing a game called Salt and Sacrifice. Back in like 2016 or 2015 or around there, a game called Salt and Sanctuary came out, and it was like this cool like two-dimensional Metroidvania Souls-like deal that I really enjoyed. I really liked that game. And like there was nothing else for a while, but then like they finally recently came out with like the Salt and the Sacrifice. Like, I think it was like a year ago or so. I don't remember, but it was like on the Epic Game Store. So I never got around to getting it until just yesterday. Hi Elle. There's a point to this somewhere. Hey guys, I played a game! It was fun. I had fun. It was a fun game. So yeah, I had some fun with that last night, but there's... Thank you. It took a lot of effort. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! Ah! You did it. How am I supposed to become the world champion in the punishment orb? How? Mother of God. Okay, well, I have my hat and my headband on, so not only am I inundated from the vagaries of sweat, vagaries? I never know how to pronounce that word. I am also safe from blows to the skull. I never know how to pronounce that word, which is sort of a problem, because if you say it wrong, it sounds like another thing. It sounds like another thing. No, hello, Maple Plushie. Are you here to help? Buddy pep talk. It wasn't drawn that way. It wasn't drawn that way, I'm sorry. Oh, no. My boobs, they're so big now. How could this have happened? I can't believe it. I'm so embarrassed, you can tell, because I'm blushing. You rapscallions, you little rascals, how dare you? I'm so upset. I'm so acrimonious. I have my hands on my hips. And I'm going to chastise the lot of you. So there. Getting the mom talk. Mom got distracted by music. Mom got distracted by the nice Streets of Rage music. Hello, Mom. Hello. You're in the clear for now. Have I had any new shampoos recently? No. I'm kind of a creature of habit when it comes to my shampoos. I really like this kind that I have that's like rosemary scented. My hair is a little bit high maintenance, so I'm kind of afraid most of the time to like rock the boat unnecessarily. Rosemary, not Roseberry. I have seen like the like that there's been like this like template sheet going around of like people like posting like what products they use and stuff like that. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Some of my options are a little bit limited because ever since I was little, my hair gets like very oily if I leave it alone too much, so I sort of have to tailor my shampoos and conditioners to that reality. At very least, I'm not still on, I don't have to use Head and Shoulders. I have nice shampoo. I have nice conditioner. It's just, you know, sometimes you have the double-edged sword blessing curse of youthful, perpetually oily skin. And while it does make me look nice and youthful and pretty, it also makes me, you know, need to work around that. I'm told it's my proud Greek heritage. Slippery like an eel. Oh goodness. I guess you could think of it that way. So what was I talking about? Sultan Sanctuary? Right, that. So like, that game, I've been having fun with it because it's like, it's very different. It feels almost like a two-dimensional Monster Hunter at times. Like, the mechanics are more like a deliberate sort of like Souls game experience. But like, the overall structure of the game is like, there are these big enemies that you have to hunt and get materials from that you can make cool weapons with. It's interesting. But like, so like the central conceit of the game is that like you're this criminal who got exiled to this place to like do things that like they couldn't send like non-criminals to do because it's like very dangerous. It's fucked up and dangerous. And like part of the character creation is that you have to choose the crime you were exiled for. You have to choose the crime. And so like there's like the fairly standard things you'd expect. Like there's like, you know, there's murder, there's violence, there's forgery, there's theft, there's blasphemy. But then there's also shit like drunkenness, lasciviousness, and the sumptuousness. And it's like, holy shit, dude. How drunk do you have to be? How drunk do you have to be to get banished to the hell dimension? Sorry, I need a drink. Woke up with a really scratchy throat today. It's like, I'm not sick, it's just dry. Better. And it's like, what the, how could sumptuousness be a crime? And what does that even mean? Like when I think of sumptuous, I think of like, oh, that's a sumptuous banquet. Or a sumptuous fabric. But, It's like, is it like, was my ass literally so fat that it like offended the gods? Did the king just like walk by and see me one day and was like, by the gods, mine eyes have never perceived such a fat dumpy before. She must be punished. She must be exiled from the lands that I called mine own. Lest she gets me acting up in a certain way. Lest the very king himself become bricked up. Anyway, I just thought that was funny. I just had to share that. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to my story about a video game. Thank you. I do enjoy me a head pat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, I understand that, like, that I never know how to pronounce lascivious. It's such a weirdly spelled word. I know what it means. I never heard it spoken before. I'm a bigger fan of licentious, but I can understand why that would be a crime in like a repressive medieval society. Lascivious. Okay. I can understand why that might be a crime, cause like maybe you were just too big of a slut, and like, you know, that it's fucked up to be punished for that, but I understand that in the standards of the time, that might be considered bad. But like, sumptuousness? What the fuck? I demand answers, Salt and Sacrifice. I demand answers. Anyway, I picked lasciviousness as my crime because I thought it was the funniest. Like, sumptuousness is also pretty funny, but I also just think it's like a really amusing idea that you were just so much of a fucking slut you got banished to the hell dimension. Just like, oh goodness. It's very silly. It's very silly. I'll try not to harp on it. I will try not to harp on how amused I am by it all. And how kind of like, you know, how it's kind of goals, you know? It's kind of goals. I'm so sleepy. I need several sharp blows to the head to wake me up. Fortunately, I'm sure that's in store. I do have good news. I decided that since Punch-Out is like a game that its length is entirely derived from its difficulty. So I decided I would just switch versions to the original Mike Tyson version. Because people wanted to see that, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that people wanted to see the old Iron Mike version. We're gonna get in the ring with him, and if he bites my ear off, I'm gonna be mad. If that happens, gloves are off. I'm gonna bite his ear off, and my teeth are bigger than his. I know I do, but like, then the symmetry would be ruined. The symmetry. Listen, I'm very symmetrical. Offer him a pigeon so he spares you. I don't know the context for that, and I'm sort of afraid to ask. Well, I mean, listen, it's totally fine to threaten to eat somebody's children. It's totally fine to threaten that. It's just the problem comes when you actually do it. Then there's an issue. Well, yeah. It's especially fine if they don't have children. It's especially fine if they don't have children. Then the threat just makes no sense. It's nonsense words. It means nothing. It's like Jester's right. Jester's privilege. If you say something that has no meaning or weight to it whatsoever, you can say whatever you want. He has a huge collection of pigeons. He doesn't eat them, right? Of course you can say hello, salty boy. Hello. How's it going? Oh, goodness me. I also got up not long ago. Wish I hadn't. I wish I was still in bed. But, you know, there's people that... There are dudes that would need to be punched, so no rest for the wicked. Got my headband on and everything. It's time to leave my mark on the world in a bunch of people's faces. The marks will be bruises. Because I'm punching them. You know? We are in fact playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! Okay, it is just about time to get started, so let me just make the usual announcements to everybody so they know that it is time. Okay. Okie dokie, okily dokily do. Move myself over here. Get that window capture up. And Mike Tyson is waiting for your challenge. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson. Starring Little Mac and his trainer, Doc Lewis. Also playing the role of Mac, it's you, it's me. Special guest Mike Tyson. This is a story of true victory, but the road is long. And Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson, Mike Tyson is waiting for your challenge. All right. Let me see if I can remember how to play this game. It's not especially complicated, but it's been a minute. It's been a week or so, so just give me a second to warm up on Glass Joe here. He looks very offended. I would also be offended if somebody just hit me in the face, even if I was in a boxing ring. Even if I was in a boxing ring, I think I would be offended if somebody just smacked me in the face. So, you know, this game always reminds me of kind of a funny story. Where basically I was in the 4th grade. I was a child. I was a foolish little child in the 4th grade. And thank you for the shoulder rub. We had a writing assignment. Oh no! He landed a hit! My honor! I was a foolish child in the 4th grade, and our assignment was we had to think of something, we had to think of, like, something to change about the world that somebody could disagree with. Please don't hit my jaw! And so, because I was a foolish child, and, like, at the time, I believe that it was Iron Mike himself in the news cycle. And, like, I was just, like, my child brain was like, oh, he bad man. I was just like, oh, he bad man. So my thing to change the world was, I'm gonna outlaw boxing, cause it's bad, cause a bad man plays it. And, you know, that was, you know, not my proudest moment. It was not a very good wish. It was not the best wish I've ever had, I don't think. That said, I mean, I do think that, like, there's some concerns to be raised about, like, the head injuries, you know? Like, the concussions and what have you, and getting punch drunk. Great fighting. Soda Popinski is on the horizon. And foes even greater. I'm good. Me and my cleave are good. Oh, god damn it. Don't post that emote, it's cursed. That emote is so cursed. To me, like, in particular. To everybody else, it's probably just funny. But to me, it's incredibly cursed. And it fills me with dread. It fills me with existential dread. So, like, the thing was about that writing assignment was that, it had to be something that somebody could disagree with. So I was sort of like stumped by that. Like, cause most of my wishes would be like, I don't know, for like world peace or whatever. Or like everybody gets a dog. Everybody gets a puppy. Or like the pet of their choice, you know. I'm ready for the next challenge. Title bout. Hi, Ed. We're tearing through the minor circuit. It's Piston Honda. His eyebrows are wiggling menacingly. Unfortunately, my model doesn't really have eyebrow wiggling capabilities. Though, honestly, it might if I, like, did it right. If I, like, went into... If I went into some settings and, like, signed a hotkey or something, maybe I could wiggle my eye. Ow! Well, I mean, listen. When I was young, when I was a foolish 4th grader, I did not think that anybody could reasonably object to free puppy. I know better now, of course, because I'm a wise adult. I'm a wise and learned adult. But back then it was like, puppy! I was just like, hey, everybody wants a puppy, right? Not actually, not right, but you know. There was that one time, oh god, he's still going. There was that one time, like, last week, where I, like, actually dodged the piston rush. I have no idea how. People are like, holy shit, you're a god gamer. And I'm like, I know, thank you. Thank you for being brave enough to say it. But to give everybody, like, a fighting chance, I have to contain my power. I can't do it again. Like, I dodge it with tremendous skill. With absolutely unreal reflexes. Got him. Great fighting, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new champion. Well, I mean, I think it's reasonable for a boxer to look very much shredded. I think it's reasonable for a boxer to look shredded. I can't talk today. I love the 8-bit Statue of Liberty. Alright, Don Flamenco, let's get it on. Let's get in the ring. Oh, Stedius, I am always still sleepy. You can return from a dodge early by hitting the opposite direction. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really... Honestly, like, the metrics that they give the enemy boxers seem, like, almost decided at random. It honestly seems like it's almost decided at random. Oh, fuck. You knock it off, he gets mad. The tech! The tech! Punch! 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 Alright, King Hippo. King Hippo is like the first challenge of the game, I think. Like, King Hippo is like a puzzle boss. You must understand how to defeat King Hippo before you can defeat King Hippo. But once you do understand, he is surmountable. Ow! You have to understand that he has an obvious video game weak point. Like, if it was allowed by the rules of boxing, I'm pretty sure King Hippo would have, like, he would have, like, a ground pound shockwave attack, is what I'm trying to say. It took me a while to figure out the gimmick. It took me a while. Like, I didn't have a flash of genius inspiration for a while there, because I was just treating it like a normal fight. Little did I know that things were only going to get crazier. Little did I know the horrors that awaited me in the ring. Oh, fuck. Little did I know I would have to fight an actual magician man who literally breaks the laws of physics and also probably boxing. Like, I'm not nearly as solid on the laws of boxing as I am the laws of physics, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure that cloning yourself... I'm pretty sure that doing this is, you know, not legal. I don't think that the Mirage Punch is a legal maneuver. That is my conviction. It's ethically dubious at the least. Fortunately, it does leave him wide open for a powerful counterattack. What? He cheats? That's kind of cringe. Like, okay, so like doing like the sick ass Mirage Punch here is like probably against the rules, but I wouldn't like say it's cheating as such. Cause it's like, it's obviously like a powerful technique he spent years to master. He spent years upon years mastering the Mirage Tiger Punch. Oh god, it's Bald Bull. Jesus Christ. He weighs literally like 3 times as much as Little Mac does. Why do weight classes just not exist in this fucked up hell boxing world? Oh shit. Right, he's pretty tough. He's got good fundamentals. Arguably better than mine. I must concentrate to defeat this foe. It probably didn't take me that long. Probably. Hopefully. Oh shit. Oh, here he comes. Can I remember the timing? No. Oh. It'll come back to me eventually, but I got like really consistent at it eventually. I got Bald Bull's number. There we go. Right in the bread box. That's what they call it, right? The bread box? That sounds like a boxing term. Dodges, punch, then counter punches. Zip your lip, Doc. Little Mac is mine now. I have no idea what he means by this. It terrifies me. Like, Bald Bull exudes bizarre sexual tension, and I don't like it. I don't like this guy. I don't like his strangely shaped head. god, my timing! It's all wrong! Ow! Come on, Matt, get up! We can still do this. Powerful. A single powerful strike. He's still at it. He's still going strong. Oh no! Come on, Mac! I'm mashing as hard as I can here! Oh, darn it. Oh god, he's laughing at me. He's laughing at me! Alright, we gotta fight what's his fuck again. Great Tiger. Listen, I'm like properly warmed up now. He won't last another round with me. I'll destroy him. I'll annihilate him. He'll wish he was never born. I will give him the old razzle-dazzle. I'll give him the 1-2 punch knockout. I'll kick him in the goddamn head. Alright, that's probably illegal. That one's probably an illegal maneuver. Hi, Ivy. Thank you. I do think my... Oh no! The round! I have purred long enough. Now hear me roar! I say this all the time. Oh, this is fortuitous. This is basically a free knockdown. Like, I basically just got a knockdown for completely free there. It turns out that when you know how to counter it, the Mirage Punch is kind of bullshit, you know? It's kind of like, why would you do this, actually? Using this technique is actually foolishness. If I were Great Tiger... Oh, fuck me. I would simply not do this move. In fact, I would simply do nothing. I would simply do nothing, because I have unlimited stamina, and I can just block until Doomsday. So I will simply wait until Little Mac makes a terrible mistake. And then I will punish him with my Fists of Fury. That is what I would do if I were this guy. If I were a Great Tiger, that would be my strat. Nice Streetwise. Did I say that? I'm sorry. Coffee hasn't fully kicked in yet. Title bout. Thank you for the head pat. I grant you, if I had spent years of my life learning that technique, I would probably use it too, but only up to a point. Oh no! My powerful uppercut, it got thwarted! Sadness. So since we are looking at the man right now, I've heard that the Mario movie has at last come out. The reviews are in, and it's got the usual critic viewer dichotomy in the reviews. And apparently people are really upset by this because they have no pattern recognition. Too late, too slow. Oh no. Come on, Mac. Now's not the time to be sleepy, and I should know. I can do it. I can do it. I've heard that it's like fine. I'm probably not gonna go see it, but I've heard that it's fine. I don't know if people are like bent out of shape because like it seemed pretty obvious from the outset it wasn't going to be a critical darling. I don't know enough about Chris Pratt to be morally opposed to him. Rub, rub, rub. Thank you for the shoulder rub. I could always use one. Alright. Bald bull. Alright, so you basically just have to dodge immediately. Honestly, personally, I kind of wish they would knock it off with the whole video game movie thing. He dodged it! What the fuck? It's like, okay, we get it. You proved it. You proved it. You could have a successful video game movie. I get it. I get it. You don't have to make a fucking Minecraft movie. What the hell are you talking about? Whatever. Should make a movie about me and my rise to boxing champion. I wonder if video game movies are just gonna like become the new superhero movies and I'm just gonna get sick of them by proxy. I hate it. Oh well. Alright. This fight's pretty tough. Like, the world circuit here is like, it's I would say it's gloves off, but obviously the gloves are still on. it gets a lot harder here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, jeez. I gotta take a minute to remember the patterns. The thing about seeing code is that games, they've got different code. I have a down dodge? Oh no! Wait a sec, I have a down dodge? Don't cry, Mac. Oh my god! Is it good for anything? Wait a sec, is it actually useful? Oh, I can't block an uppercut. It's too strong! Little Mac's too little for that. Get out of my face! Get out of my face, bud! He's so offended. Dodge. I still remember our first fight. No, I'm gonna pay you back. Bonsai! I'm Japanese, remember that. Oh god, dude. How do I even function like this? How can one girl be so sleepy? Well, I mean, like, it does say, like, on his character bio that he's from Japan. It does say that, you know. I mean, it's like, granted, maybe the average Punch-Out player, maybe the target audience back in the day was not actually that literate. Maybe they just didn't expect anybody to pay attention to that. I love to just dodge. I love to press the dodge button and just be overwhelmed by feelings of absolute safety. Keep your guard up! We both look pretty fucked up. Oh. We both look a little bit fucked up, don't we? Going down to the wire. What? Mac looks like he's melting. I'm melting! Bro! Would you fucking stay down, though? Please! Have mercy! Okay, he stayed down, thank goodness. Jeezums! Alright, now comes the real challenge. Now comes my foe. My terrible foe, Soda Popinski. It's him. I don't think I can use Beaver Tail attack. It sounds, illegal. Maybe if I put a boxing glove on my tail, it would work. Alright, I'm trying to remember, like, the process here. That's not the process. Oh no! He's laughing! I couldn't remember the process. Come on, Little Mac, you can do it. Don't let the laughing get you down. Don't let the laughing get you down, Little Mac. You can do this. I can't win, Doc! Yes, you can, Mac! Tonight, I am very prepared. Positive thinking, Mac! Positive thinking! Ow. He's just laughing at me! Ah! Start training, make a comeback. Okay, fine. If I have to. It's alright. I can't beat this too quickly. I can't beat this too quickly or I'll have nothing to stream. I'll have to go back to Streets of Rage. I will never dodge to the right. You can't make me. You cannot make me dodge to the right. Bro! Maybe I should have dodged to the right. Alright, fine. Dodge to the right. I did it. $5.
Bitch.
God damn it! Fuck you! Curse you, Wall Maple! Can't believe you just called me a bitch like that. That's rude. Rude! Mash, mash, mash! Don't give up! We're somehow still in this, but like not really. I'm not overflowing with faith at the moment. I'm not overflowing with faith. He's hurt me, Doc. Don't give up, Mac. I'll pat your shoulder really hard. Meanwhile, on the other side of the ring, he's just saying random shit. He's just like, sushi, nipponichi. Truly immaculate characterization. Oh no. Was this a Nintendo, was this an American-made game? I sort of assumed that since it was Nintendo, it was made in Japan. Maybe they like licensed it out to somebody. I don't know very much about Punch-Out. Oh no! Oh man, it's so hard. Punch Out hard. He's so muscular. Localizers be localizing. Look at little Mac's face. He's so full of hope. He's so full of ambition for the future. He's 17 years old and he's about to get like 3 concussions. See, I mixed them up. I'm dodging to the right now. Now I'm dodging to the left. I'm completely unpredictable. I'm a maverick. I'm a boxing maverick. Ow! I could see that. He seems like a nice guy. And he'd take Mac out specifically to like a sushi place, I think. And he'd just like keep saying sushi, sushi, sushi the entire time. Mac would like ask for like a recommendation or like what a menu item was, and he'd just be like, sushi! Bonsai! Mafuchi! Odo Nobunaga! Little Mac's just like, who the fuck is Odo Nobunaga? I'm 17 years old. Bro! Ow! He's hurt me, Doc. Doc, he hurt me. It's alright, Mac. Soon you won't be able to feel the pain. Hello, Vips. I'm fine, but I'm not Moople. It's not my name. Why won't he die? Why will he not stay down? Piston Honda, go home! Piston Honda, go home! He has literally all of his health back. What the fuck? This game is bullshit. By decision, the winner is Mac! Listen, a win's a win is a win. I need to take a sippy. My throat is really dry today. He was motivated. He was a little bit motivated. Alright, here we go. I'll make you eat those laughs. So here's the thing. I don't care, Windows, I'm streaming. If I can master Mr. Popinski, then I feel like I will like always flawlessly defeat him. But until then, it's going to be absolute struggle time. going to be absolute struggle time until I'm absolutely 100% confident that I can win. I can't win, Doc. Yes, you can. Believe in yourself. That was like the worst heal ever. That was like the least helpful heal in existence. Alright, I guess I don't get another shot. He laughed. Oh. He's just Dracula all over again. You only have to press select once, I'm pretty sure, for more health. But sometimes it just doesn't give you very much health because this game was made by people who really enjoyed the suffering of children, I think. Listen, sometimes I get soda drunk. What the? What just disconnected? What the fuck is going on? Is that my controller? It better not be my controller. Like, it's working, so I don't think it was my controller. But video games are weird. My system sounds are super loud. Too early, too early! The system sounds threw off my rhythm! Oh. Why is that on there? What sick bastard would put that on there? What sick bastard would put that sound on there? Alright, I guess it's not my system sounds being super loud. It's that stupid bit thing being super loud. I'm getting rid of that shit. I'm getting rid of that shit. I cannot take the stress of- I cannot take the stress. I have better options now. I don't care that it's like there's a little bit cost attached to them. I'd just rather not panic over my controller disconnecting.
Hello there.
Hi, Mothman. Welcome to the punching. I'm always too early on his fucking uppercuts. Matt, come on. Sometimes the game just decides you die. Sometimes the game just decides that little Matt gives up, and I don't appreciate it. I honestly kind of hate this fight mostly because he's really defensive. He does not give that many openings, and like the punch strings aren't very long. So I feel like I kind of have to figure out how to knock him out during the piston charge, but like how? How though? What's the timing? God help me. I apologize if you can hear the frantic mashing of my controller while I try to get Little Mac up. He's not Popinski. He's not like a weird gimmick. He's just like, he's a tough son of a bitch is what he is. See, like, I got, like, all of my health back from that select push. This game has lots of, like, weird RNG things, I think. Like, they're probably not that important, but, like... He punched me twice. They're not that important, but, like... They do kind of annoy me. Just in, like, in the sort of, like, platonic sense, they annoy me, because I just don't like RNG elements in games. When they can be avoided. It's me, your local critical hit hater. I'm so fucking glad that it isn't, like, costing me stamina to just dodge like an idiot. Otherwise, I would, like, die of boredom just waiting for this guy to punch me. Good face, Piston Honda. Can't crit, so it's balanced. No, that's a fucking ancient meme. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's wrong with me, but boy is it wrong with me. Truly, this is the... No, I'm not even gonna say it. I have some standards. Some. So who else has played this game? I'm not gonna say. Why is his entire health bar back? What is with this motherfucker? I hate that I have to win by decision half the time. Yeah, the second bald bullfight was as far as I got last Thursday. I'm hoping I will be able to overcome him this time. Unfortunately, it might not be happening. Like, I'm just looking at this world circuit and I'm filled with dread. I am filled with a terrible existential dread. I might do the thing where, like, make a save state to practice the bald bull fight. Oh, shit. Hello. It goes. We're fighting. We're fighting Soda Popinski. He's a fucker. He's a real piece of work. He dodged. He dodged it. I forgot he does that. Critical morale failure. He dodged my knockout punch. Alright, well now I go to, like, the part of the fight I'm not very familiar with. Like, I feel like I kinda have to defeat Soda Popinski in the first round, or I just don't know how to do it. Because he just dodges now. Like, what the fuck? How did he have priority over me? Hello, Michael Gannon. Good to see you. Alright, so I guess he's only vulnerable to the super punches in the first round. I have to do it legit. Fuck! Never mind. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they never made a Punch-Out for the Switch. It seems like the Joy-Cons... The Joy-Cons would be a good fit for, like, motion bullshit. Like, I would personally prefer it. I would personally prefer it if it was just, like, buttons, but I know that Nintendo still loves that stuff, so... You know. Alright, back to this guy. I'm not sure. I think that, like, I think that everybody can dodge star punches. It's just that most of the time, if you get them into, like, a stun state, they can't. But, like, Soda Popinski just decides after the first round he's built different. He is simply built different. I honestly have no idea if, like, using the Star Punch to, like, knock him out does anything, but it's kind of neat. It's kind of fun to do. It's a good button. It makes me feel kind of cool, you know? Oh, I just got styled on. I just got styled on. He's hurt me, Doc. Don't worry, Mac. I'll pat your shoulder real good. this game is kind of a marvel. This game is kind of marvelous. Like, the sprite work is so incredibly good for a Nintendo Entertainment System game. And, like, the game itself wouldn't even work if, like, that wasn't the case. Like, it needs to be good, or else you couldn't, like, figure out the tells and shit. I feel like Donkey Kong and Punch-Out would be, that feels like a violation of boxing rules. It feels like it's not legal to give an ape a boxing glove and just say, here, have fun. I think it would be very difficult for a human being to beat an ape in a boxing match because an ape would not follow the rules. The ape would hit below the belt. The ape would do all manner of shenanigans to win in that fight. A rule cannot be applied to a beast. I'm pretty sure that's also against the rules for, like, at least 5 different reasons. For at least 5 different reasons, I'm pretty sure that would be against the rules. I think the tie is but a facade. The tie is but a flimsy facade to conceal the beast. Alright, let's see who wins. He's so offended that I won. He's so offended. Alright, if they promised him, like, bananas, that might appeal to his sense of animal greed, and he might follow the rules. Hello, Smith. Like, I think Chunky Kong would follow the rules. He seems like a stand-up guy. Of course they know Chunky Kong. Of course they know the best boy. Hi, Ninten. Well, I wish you luck on your punch outing. No, it's not a hard, it's not an easy game. The laugh is gonna haunt my fucking nightmares, dude. I can't win, Doc. Oh, I Frankie and Punch-Out would be OP. He would just, like, stand at the other side of the arena. It's very difficult to defeat large Russian men when you're in the punishment orb. Soda Popinski does not love me. He is not being very loving right now. I tried fucking his mom to demoralize him. I don't know his mom. Alright, well, we do know that King K. Rool is an avid boxer and a man of honor. So I think it would be fun, actually, to get into a boxing match with him. Like, that guy knows how to box. He's got like his own uniform and everything. It feels unlikely that his mother was a literal bear. Why? Why can't I hit him? If I could just get that last star punch, the national nightmare would be over. I'm also going to do that, I think. I am also gonna have nightmares about the Alright, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna make it to what's his fuck? Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. I mashed the button too much. I hope this works. I hope this works. Okay, that was almost really bad. I'm gonna make a save state before Popinski so I can practice him without having to go through this idiot again. This is like honorable professional gamer play, okay? This is how, like, the speedrunners get good. By the way, if you're in the Discord, you should absolutely watch the Maria Symphony of the Night speedrun video. That shit's like kind of ridiculous. Like, Maria and Symphony of the Night Sega Saturn version is like the most ridiculous Castlevania character ever created. Like, somebody was absolutely a big Maria fan. I have a YouTube channel for VODs. I think the Nightbot will like occasionally give a link. God, I need to get that name changed. It's like I'm not ashamed of it or anything. It's just like it's not accurate anymore. It's not actually a thing. But like, it's kind of annoying. YouTube is like annoying now. That's right, the secret is I've been doing this for a long time. I'm sorry if the magic is ruined. But yeah, I have most of my VODs from like the past, God, I don't know, 10 months. I have most of my VODs from the past 10 months up there. A couple of like fallen through the cracks. And a couple I've just not uploaded because they were not up to my personal standards. Which usually means like I was just very like sad on stream. My vibes were atrocious on some of them, so I let them go. I let them go into the void. Alright, Popinski. The first one's easy. The first one's easy. Second one, also pretty easy. It's the third one that I need to like understand and figure out. I don't want to crush his balls. He might like that. Oh no! He just always dodges the third one. I don't know how to like make him not dodge it. Well, of course he doesn't have a legitimate boxing license. He's a monkey. What the fuck? He just becomes an unstoppable beast in round 2. It's like he's got a heart in rage. TKO'd. I need to figure it out how to get in with that. I feel like I must have done it once. What is the secret? When is he vulnerable? I defeated him last time once. My memory is betraying me at the moment. This game doesn't have a pause button, does it? Maybe I just want to, like, take him out legit. Aw, man. This just requires really strong execution. Blocks take stamina though, and I'm not sure I can like afford that. Oh, animal fact of the day. The sea sponge is in fact an animal. It's not a plant or a fungus. Most biologists agree that this was a prank by God. I was too busy reading the animal fact to get up. Oops. Fuck! No, I don't want to code. What the fuck are you talking about? Like I said, I might make a save state. I might make a save state just so I can practice a little more consistently. I think that's a TQ? Oh, no. It's just the normal kind. True and honorable gamer. I hate it when he does that double punch. It seems almost like impossible to react to. Like, you just kind of have to anticipate it and like dodge prematurely, which can put you in a bad position for, like, you know, everything else in the fight. I also hate that. I hate it when they get punched but don't immediately explode into blood. It's really inconvenient. Like, I don't know why Mac doesn't know the ways of Hope, though she can. It's downright inconsiderate. Help, Doc! Join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac! You'll learn how to explode people. I think this is gonna, like, come down to decision again because he's made of rocks. He's made of, like, solid fucking rocks, and I don't appreciate it. Oh no, I managed to actually KO him. That's good. I managed to KO the bastard. Alright, I'm going to make a quick save now, just so I can practice this guy more consistently. Forgive me the indulgence. I just hate his stupid cone-shaped head. I hate his stupid little Speedo. I hate his stupid laugh. I hate everything about this man. I bet he doesn't even have good taste in soda pop. I bet he doesn't even have good taste in soda. Like, what the fuck's he drinking? Fucking Mr. Pibb or something? A good soda is... I like Sierra Mist, actually. It just can't... Okay, so he's just not gonna get hit by any more Star Punches. He's done. Instead, I have to simply outbox him. Difficult when I lose my stamina. I like orange soda of most descriptions. Like, here's the thing. I'm not a big soda drinker. I don't really like it that much. It's a little too sweet for me these days. But like when I want a soda, I feel like a fizzy treat. Then what I do is I usually go for like an orange soda. Just because it's like, it's one of those things that's like, it tastes nothing like oranges, you know? It tastes literally nothing like oranges, but it tastes good. I also like a good cream soda. Oh, I think I just knocked him out. I think the maple safety save power came in strong there. Alright, this guy is like even harder, so I'm gonna make another save so I can practice him. So it's like, it's just one of those like old game things where it's like, just to earn the right to practice some fights, you have to absolutely master earlier fights. Thank you for the encore. Thank you, my adoring public. I mistimed that, I guess. Because this guy cannot be KO'd by anything but a Star Punch, or knocking him out of the charge. I thought I had enough damage, but I did not. Off by a split second. I'm fairly confident in my ability to, like, knock him out of the charge. I'm fairly confident in my anti-charge tech. It's just that time I sort of messed it up. I messed it up again! Ah! I wonder if it's like different. I wonder if it's different in this fight slightly. Or maybe it's the exact same thing. It might be the exact same fucking thing. Sorry. Oh boy, okay. I'm having a lot of trouble waking up today. Strange, given that I've been hit in the face so many times. Yeah, it's in my best interest to stay the fuck awake here. God, his tells are just so quick. His tells are just so quick and punishing. Listen, I'm not gonna say for certain that the timing's different, but it sure feels different to me. TKO. That sure feels different. I also need to, like, I need to learn how to get stars. I need to fish for stars. I just don't know how to do that in this guy. Well, that's one way. What's one way to get stars, Ivy? Oh, okay. Huh. Doesn't help me much because my timing's all fucked up. I'm hell. Why is he so tough? Why is he so fast? Why is this, why won't he be nice to me? Why is he so bald? Oh wait, shit, I'm supposed to hit him there. Huh. I'm having so much trouble all of a sudden. I guess he's just hard. I guess he's just a fucker. I guess he's just a bastard. The added foible that you need to Star Punch him to knock him out is a little fucked. It's a little bit twisted. It's a little bit not okay. It's a little bit Joker-fied.
Oh fuck, this dude is so big and strong. I hope he doesn't jack me off.
What? 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 Huh? Okay. No, I heard that pretty clearly. That's not what I'm confused about. I'm more confused about why you sent it. I am more confused about why you sent it in the first place. Oh, I got it! Well, no, he's still fine. He's still fine because God is not present in the boxing ring. You will not find God here. This is not a place of God. This is only for sinners. Right in the old Labanza. Alright, I'm slowly refining and perfecting the process. I'm slowly learning the ones and zeros that make up Bald Bull. If I can like consistently get that timing again for his bull charge, then we're good. If we can't, we're less good. Less good. Less good! I mean, like, that's like a timing tutor badge. I need like a little cartoon exclamation point to pop up when he's vulnerable. This time I'm gonna charge right over you. What's wrong with Doc's eyes? He's just seen a lot. He's just seen a lot of shit in his life, that's all. He has haunted eyes. Little Mac isn't his first protege. It's entirely possible he won't be the last. Oh, stay down, you asshole. it's a TKO. I think I have sufficiently punched. Got him. Got him. Fuck him up, Lil Mac. Don Flamenco? Why are you here? Alright, I wonder what bullshit he has this time. Oh, he has like no tells. I mean, he has some tells. He has enough tells to like fucking. Oh, he's still at it. He has enough tells to like work with. Bro, knock it off. Stick and move, stick and move! Flamenco strikes back. Return of Dawn! Game over! Return of Dawn Flamenco! Bro! Alright, he doesn't seem that bad. At least thus far. Like, the problem with the other fighters, was that they were super hyper-aggressive. This guy just kind of... This guy just kind of chills. He's testing my patience and my stamina. Good night, Elle. Unfortunately, I think those might be my weak points. He has such a style! He's so beautiful! Oh, I'll take a sippy once I get owned. This guy's like another defensive fighter like Honda, I guess. Which is like better than like a fuck you offensive fighter, but at the same time, it's kind of a problem. Max had it. He's had it! Alright, time to take a sippy. I needed that. I required that. I need to have, like, pretty precise reactions to take advantage of the windows. But god, this guy has a lot of health is the problem. God, this guy! He's annoying is what he is. Carmen, my love, I dance so sweet for you. He's charming. He's a funny guy. I don't dislike Don Flamenco. I just wish he wasn't like this. I just wish he wasn't like this. Maybe I'm just mad because his pussy poppeth more than mine. Bro! Oh, no, he's back to, like, normal punching. Okay, that's his game. He's trying to mix me up. Like he's some kind of boxer. Ow. Mac, please hang in there. Surely got you acting unwise. Well, good. That is no health at all. This game is mean. I might as well have not pushed select. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and load my state just so I can keep practicing. At least that Don Flamenco is a man of honor. He respects his opponents. And you know, I respect that about him. He's very, like, impressive defenses. Like, I can barely get a combo in on him. And my punches do, like, no damage. I bet there's, I wonder what, like, the 6 speedrun way to kill this guy, well, not kill him, knock this guy out is. Because and now I get, like, a full heal. This game is ridiculous. Alright, so I have have the knockdown advantage, so it might behoove me to play defensively. Nah, it's boring. Never mind. God, his hits take off a lot of stamina. It's a problem. He is an exhausting fighter to go up against. People like my hair. Don't mess my hair. That's an ominous thing to say. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna mess his hair when he politely asked me not to. Not be rude, that'd be mean, mean-spirited. I don't need to resort to such tactics to win. See, I don't need to resort to such tactics to win. I don't need to mess his hair. I'm powerful. Maybe you can't win against that guy in a default. Maybe I have to KO him. I think I heard... I think I heard somebody say that some fights cannot be won by decision. This might be one of them, but I don't know. Oh no, I'm all discombobulated. I'm just gonna call that one a mulligan. No? Oh, actually I do have a wig of like really long black hair from like a Halloween costume from years ago. My hair was a bit shorter then, so it wasn't like impossible to wear a wig. I think these days I would just have to bite the bullet and diet, though. Oh boy, okay. Hold on, I need to move myself around here. No, dye my hair! Dye my hair black instead of wear a wig. I didn't say dye it, I said dye it. Unless it was some sort of jape or joke or jest. How do you get stars against this guy? off to a good start. No. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine playing Punch-Out. I did? I feel like I feel like chat is saying weird things to me that aren't necessarily true. Well, maybe I did meow, and maybe I did it to be cute. Or maybe I did it by accident. Honestly, that strikes me as a bit more likely. Bro! Oh, come on, dude! The only way to beat the dawn is to meow relentlessly. I see. Woo! I am doing a great job and I am beautiful. Thank you, Smith. Meow. Beavers don't meow, they kind of squeak. Body blow! Body blow! Ooh. Sort of hard. I can do a beaver blast, but a beaver squeak is a little bit difficult because it's like it's very soft. I'm not sure, like, you know, like, be audible. I also like beaver. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Absolutely. I can absolutely beave with the best of them. Beavers do build a dam. Bro, I'm gonna need you to stay the fuck down. Never mind. Oh, you can? Okay. Okay. Alright. We've won by decision. We've won by decision. It's Mr. Sandman. I don't like the way he's grinning at me. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Alright. I have no idea what this guy does. I mean, he punches, obviously. Alright, he just goes for, like, quick jabs. Bit of a war of attrition here. Alright, thus far he seems very similar, like, Bald Bull. Oh wait, I can't even combo him. Like, he immediately just blocks. I have to, like, kill him with bug bites here. fuck was that? Oh, he's like King Hippo. I understand now. Oh, he just fucking annihilated me. Oops. Oh, of course, he laughs too. Alright, I have learned what I need to do. Body blow. Of course, doing that might not be the easiest thing in the world. God, he's so fast though. And even if I can get more punches in, it's like he still recovers pretty quickly. He also makes some very funny faces though, so it's all good. It's fine if you're really strong if you can make some funny faces for me. Jesus. If you're silly enough of a little guy, I will forgive a lot. What the fuck? What is that? What is that, like, ultra uppercut attack? That has, like, no tell. Well, I would say that you're pretty silly, Viffs. You're pretty silly. I mean, what do you think? Hello, Fantastic Maxie. I just don't know what to do against that. I hope this isn't my limit, but it might be my limit. This guy has like literally split-second tells. gonna try to break my limit, but good lord, this guy is scary. Like, honestly, for most of the others, I have, like, I've sort of cottoned on to, like, how the overall way I might, like, sort of counteract their big killer moves. But oh no. This one might just be I don't understand it. Like, that just seems to come out at random. And he has so much health too. Like, everything is just kind of bad here. Alright, so it seems like it's around the minute 30 mark. He just decides to end my life. He decides I don't get to play the game anymore. You eat a bagel in the morning? I'm so jealous of that. Welcome, Maxie. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question myself. But you see, I'm engaged in Mortal Kombat with this guy. I'm engaged in Mortal Kombat with this guy. God! I can't win, Doc! Welcome to Dreamland, baby! Alright, so that's another boxer that seems to have a thing for Mac. Kinda weird. Well, I certainly feel like dying. Alright, so when he doesn't do his bullshit... Okay, so he flashes for a literal split second before he does that. For a literal split second. It's almost imperceptible, but he does flash. I still think it's more reliable just like look at the round timer though. Listen, I'm just a sleepy beaver. I'm not some sort of boxing prodigy. Alright, but it's like, it's random! When is he gonna do the scary thing? Now? I can't block it. I actually can't block it. That's a problem. So not only do I need to see it coming, I can't block it. I need to dodge it. Bro, this game just got raw. This game just got incredibly rough. Oh, also, Maxie, thank you for the follow. Come on, Mac, get up! No. The velocity of the violence is very high. High velocity violence incoming. Maybe I should just block these. They're pretty hard to dodge. And like the damage I get in is like so infinitesimal. It's probably better just to like, you know, save my health. Alright, so like when he just starts... Like, I don't think I can like interrupt it either. I think I just have to become a god and dodge it. This sounds very difficult though. I'm gonna do my best, but make no guarantees. I'm gonna do my best, but no guarantees here. Like, honestly, it's hard to focus on, like, his other stuff, because I'm always just, like, fucking... I'm just, like, terrified of his ultra uppercut bullshit. I dodged the first one, but that did not actually help me very much. It's called the Dreamland Express, I see. Here comes the night train. Choo choo chaboogie. It's bedtime for little Mac. I'm trying next time, I'm trying. It's just... It's so fast! Hi-yi! Hi-yi! Ow! Why would you throw fish at me? Why would you throw fish at me when I'm trying to do my best? Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Well, I tried ducking. Didn't really work. I mean, it's pretty easy to, like, express those emotions. Just say, hey, Maple, I like you. And I'd be like, oh, thank you, that's sweet. There, I did it for you. I did it for you. See, like that. Just follow Vifsis's example. Come on. Have mercy on me, Mr. Sandman. Thank you, Stedius. I would like to at least see Mike Tyson. I would like to at least see Mike Tyson, but it might not be happening. This guy is just, he is built fucking different. He's just, everything he does is incredibly fast, but also, like, it's in this weird rhythm where I can't get it consistently because I'm bad. Listen, I'm not much, I tend not to be a quitter. I'm not somebody that usually quits on things. But Jesus Christ, this fight is making it tempting. Also, hello, Tomi Tetsuri. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I mean, it's like, it's good to have things to fidget with. Like, I only have earrings, so they're not very easy to fidget with. Bro, I can't do this. This is the first fight in the game that has seemed, like, genuinely insurmountable. Like, yes, I got past Bald Bull. I got past Don Flamenco, who I didn't even know was here. But Mr. Sandman is just like, the fact that there is a fight harder than this guy. I almost dodged him. I almost dodged him. The fact that there's a fight harder than this guy later is like filling me with such existential dread I don't know how to handle it. He can't get up. The concept of piercing doesn't sit with me. That's strange. It's like a secret time. Secret immersion breaking maple lore. I don't actually have my belly button pierced in real life. Shit costs money. I just have my ears pierced. I'm sorry that I lied to you. It's shocking. God damn it. It's close. Oh no. My secrets. I shouldn't have said anything. Listen, some creative license was taken, okay? Jesus Christ. Maybe if I were 10 years younger, I could do this. Your mom's too tired for video games these days. I need to work on my crocheting. I also like the nails. How are you supposed to dodge that? Legitimate question. On a CRT? Oh, that's a problem. I don't have one of those. That's a problem. I don't have one of those. Help, Doc! Join the Nintendo Fun Club today, Mac. Hey, Mac baby, say goodnight. Damn, this guy's thirsty. Mr. Sandman's kind of thirsty, huh? It's not a game designed for any leeway in reaction time. Alright, so basically what you're saying is, I am playing this on ultra, like, weighted clothing hard mode. only dodged one of them. I see like one avenue of victory here. I see exactly one avenue of victory here. Get up, Mac! Oh, god damn it. And that is just playing immaculately until he does the puncher. And then I just kind of have to do what I can there. I need to play immaculately, gets punched in the face. Alright, so once he gets into like his big right hook phase, it's not too hard to dodge him. Almost. I also don't know how to like get stars on this guy. And that's a problem too in its own way. I'm not sure what I'm finishing today. Like, ideally I keep going until I beat this game, but this game is like... This game is for new types. This guy is bullying me is how I'm doing Sir Mooney. But I think he's also flirting. I need the... Oh, God! It's the first one that's a problem. It has such a... It has basically no tell. If the first one just had a little bit of a tell, like, one that was, like, reactable by mortal man. I could deal with it. Maybe. The headband is deeply necessary. It's channeling my ki. And it's also keeping my hair from getting all sweaty. This guy has so much health that I think I need to go for these cheeky little counter hits. Even if it's dangerous. Alright, I can't go for any more than those three. I'll do a big posture check in just a sec. Just a second. There's no pause in this game, for reasons unknown to me. Like, I know that the start button is, like, used for star punches, but I don't think the select button is used for anything. Okay, one sec. Much better. His rhythm is really inconsistent, which is part of what's throwing me off. He just kind of does what he wants, and like that's good on him. That's like good strategy. That's good strategy on his part. I can't be mad. Get up, Mac! Come on! I'll consider it a victory if we can at least go like 3 rounds with him. But I don't, oh, that's not happening this time. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to get up and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. I will be absolutely back in a flash. Don't touch that dial, etc., etc. I'm back. Hello. I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Like, the present circumstances aside, I'm doing fine. If this was not my life right now, I would have no complaints. Little Mac needs to level adaptability so he has more iframes. I think that's his problem. He fell into the newbie trap of not leveling adaptability. I'm sorry about the robot. I'm sorry that your robot exploded. Yeah, it's just not blockable. Not punishable either, it's just the fucking death combo. A beaver robot, that sounds cute. Were you playing Timberborn? That's the only game I know with beaver robots in it. They're very cute. You said that, yes. You did in fact say that it exploded. I'm not deaf. Good faces. Good faces in this game. Honestly, I don't know what the Nintendo Fun Club could do to help you against the Sandman. This guy is he's the real deal. He's a killer of men. Like, what are they gonna do? Tell you, oh, if you time it right, you can actually damage him sometimes. Like, I don't want to, like, disparage the Nintendo Fun Club. I'm just... I'm not seeing what manner of advice would actually help with this fight. It seems entirely down to reactions. And unfortunately, those aren't as good as they used to be. Also, apparently you're supposed to play it on a CRT. I haven't had a CRT for like 15 years. I mean, it's probably just like, it's the simple matter of just throwing your head against it. Over and over and over again. You must become patience incarnate. I almost dodged it. I was almost incredible. That was almost the God Gamer moment. Does every punch have to do infinity damage? Was that really necessary? The key here is persistence. Grit and determination. Ow! It's difficult to have grit and determination when you get punched in the fucking stomach. He did that twice in one round, and I'm sad. I'm mad, I'm sad, I'm bad. He did it 3 times. He did it 3 times! Do you not understand my pain? The agony I feel right now? Thanks for the help, coach. You're a real pal. Almost? Oh god, it's just so fast! It's It's so incredibly fast! I must become the 10-year-old who spends all their free time playing the few games they have for the NES. I'll try and get into that mindset, but it's hard because I was too young for the NES. This era of games is like a little bit before my time. I'm playing most of these for like the very first time and experiencing them, which sometimes leads to absolute despair. Sometimes you learn that if you die on the final boss of Ninja Gaiden, you have to do the entire level over again. All of them. True for every game in the series, on the NES at least. Sorry, I got too excited. Oh my god, dude. How do you play Punch-Out, actually? Like, has anybody here ever beaten this game? Hell, has anybody here ever beaten fucking what's-his-face, Mr. Sandman? I need your wisdom. True Punch-Out heads of the audience, please. Give me your strength. Mac needs help with his spirit bomb! It's shaped like a giant boxing glove. Honestly, my hand is starting to hurt from like the mashing to get up. Not sure I'd like that mechanic. You know, if I were Little Mac, I think I would simply just get up. I think I would simply not pay any heed to my broken bones and concussions and simply get up. Listen, if I can get out of bed in the morning, I think that Mac can at very least get up when he gets punched in the face. I would simply be victorious if I were Little Mac. Honestly, I would also, like, inquire as to why there's no weight class in this league. I would simply dodge his punch then counterpunch. That's literally all of my health, dude. I'm not like opposed. I'm not opposed to throwing my head against this, but it's also kind of like I am having serious doubts that it's possible for me. I don't usually say this. Usually when I come up against a challenge in a video game, I'm pretty confident, that with enough, like, trial and error and practice, I can overcome it. But this is something else. This is like, I might not have, like, the reflexes anymore to do this. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting mass followed by bots again. I thought we were done with this. Well, Salamunder. Enjoy your follow, I guess. I did. He's absolutely destroying me. The night train choo choo shabugi attack is demolishing me and my face. Little Mac is in despair, and so am I. Oh, they made him the champion in Punch-Out! Wii. Well, he deserves it. This guy is terrifying. This guy's terrifying. Also, I have yet to find any openings to, like, get a star. I'm not even sure if a star would help. He probably dodges those like some sort of idiot fucker Soda Popinski guy. Come on. On a good attempt, I can dodge some of his uppercuts. On a good attempt, I can dodge some of his uppercuts. But not many. Not all of them. You can only get him in round 3? Jesus Christ, this game. It's fucked up. They expected childs to play this. I mean, I like that this guy doesn't really have gimmicks. He just has, like, immaculate technique and very strong punches. Like, he doesn't have, like, fucking magic tricks or, like, the fucking bull charge or whatever. True master of the craft. You know, when I was a kid, when I was like in, like, it was like the year 2000-ish. It was around there. And there's like this explosion of like wrestling video games. There was this absolute explosion of like wrestling video games that were licensed by like the WWE or whatever. And it's like, I don't think there was ever really, if there was, it was before my time. I just don't think there was like ever an explosion of boxing games. Mac just can't do it. My finger hurts. Well, how's everybody else's day going? I wish I had napped a lot. I wish I was capable of naps. I'm just not, which is part of the reason why I'm so sleepy all the time. Tell me your secret trick. Please. You're building Gunpla? Oh, that's poggers. You went to the gym and got dinner? Well, good for you. Not quite. Wish I was building Gunpla. I wish that wasn't so expensive. Hello, Katramaji. Happy Purse Day. I can't win, Doc. I've been trying to do the quicker dodges, but it's not consistent yet. Really? I thought they were much more expensive than that. Maybe the price went down at some point. I feel like the one time I looked into it. Almost. God, that last punch though! Oh, Gunpla on Throne. That's a pretty good idea. But the other thing is, like, I'm very clumsy. I'm very clumsy. I'm afraid that if I tried to build Gunpla, I would just break everything. Like, the good thing about Legos is that they're all very solid, you know? Like, Legos are all, like, very solid and brick shaped for the most parts. And, like, the delicate parts tend to, like, be, like, they go on the outside, you know? They don't require a lot. Alright, fine. Maybe I will just go try and find some entry grades. Oh, god damn it. You know what I need to... I need to get in a robot to beat this guy, I think. The only way I'm beating this guy is with a fucking beam rifle. A bean rifle, not a bean rifle. A bean rifle doesn't sound very effective. Beans are not, like, very hard, you know? Like, I guess, like, some of them can be a little bit, but for the most part, not my ammunition of choice. Whenever he, like, just stops for a while, like, I'm positive the fucking night train's coming. And that, like, fakes me the fuck out. He's a real fucker, this Mr. Sandman. I guess beans are hard until you cook them, but, like, not that hard. Here comes the night train. Choo choo choo. Ah, God damn it, Mac. I couldn't get him up. My hand hurts too much. Alright, so if I could bring in one item against versus Sandman from another game, I would bring in a Berserker pack from Doom, punch him once, and he would explode. That's my pick. But he'd be better afterwards, though. Like, it wouldn't be a permanent explosion. I wonder how many children's do you think actually ever saw Iron Mike in this game? How many kids do you think ever actually made it to Iron Michael? I think you're gonna have a nightmare tonight. God damn it. Yeah, probably. I guess I sort of get that. Because, like, yeah, when you're younger, you don't have your own disposable income. Thank you for the bits, does this.
Iron Mike is short for ironic mycycle.
Damn. I had no idea. That's poggers. Come on, Mac! Don't make me hurt my hand. I might have to take a break soon. I might have to take a break soon. This is just being really unhappy on my hands. Lots of mashing. For me, one of the more difficult parts of the fight is like when he finally like phase changes to doing his big hooks from like the little jabs. I've sort of just given up on the dream of ever completely dodging the night train. If I can just, like, dodge 2 of them, that's usually enough to, like, survive. You don't understand, man. I smoke weed. Nope. Stream did not skip. It's just he's a monster. He's a devil from hell. His skill is immaculate. It's hard to believe that a mere mortal could move this quickly. Shut up, Sandman! No! I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, and then I genuinely need to rest my hand from all this mashing. Because every time Mac goes down, you have to mash the button to get him up. And he's going down a lot. He's going down an awful lot. What a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that? God, it's like, you know, when like the toughest thing was Soda Popinski, this game seemed pretty surmountable. Because like, as difficult as I found Soda Popinski, he was like, I understood him. I understood like what you were supposed to do, more or less. This guy though, I have no idea. I have no idea. And it's just like sometimes you only get one knockdown for some reason. I mean, maybe with like weeks of practice I could get this down, but I don't have that kind of time. I don't have the inclination, nor do I have the time. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have the temperament for a speedrunner. Like, I find this, like, doing the same thing over and over again to be quite mind-numbing. I have nothing but the utmost respect for the people that can make that work, but I'm not like that. I get bored. My undiagnosed ADHD is like, what if you did literally anything else, though? What if you did, like, literally anything else, though? That's quitter talk, Mac. You know what we do to quitters here. We give them a hug and say that they did their best. That's what we do to quitters here. I'm not a very vindictive person. God, if you could just block his uppercuts, but they're unblockables. They pierce through guards. That was basically twice in a row. Huh. I should not have looked at the big wall of text while he was still punching me. Should not have looked at the big wall of text while he was still hitting me in the face. Alright, so, in terms of strategy, the player's main concerns are negating Mr. Sandman's rolling jabs, which can be done by either dodging or blocking them during the first round, and the razor uppercut. After Mr. Sandman finishes his jabs, Mac must attempt to jab Sandman himself. Sandman will dodge and immediately counter with a hook. That's kind of what I've been doing, though. Like, that's not new information. Little Mac does imply the existence of a Big Mac, though. Maybe that's just the burger. Maybe that's just the burger. Yeah, here's my walkthrough of Punch-Out. For the first two circuits, it's just like, I don't know, fucking ball, I guess. Then when you get to the world circuit, it's like, congratulations, the game starts now. It's just, it comes out too fast for my tired eyes. This game is really hard. Like, I feel like everybody's kind of gotten that impression, but this game is defeating me. I don't often get defeated by games. I'm used to playing hard shit. Like, with some patience and a bit of strategic save stating to get around Ninja Gaiden 3's weird no continues, I managed to get through those games. I'm not saying that like means I'm a god or anything. I'm just saying it's like I can hang with the hard game. I can hang with the hard game. Just evidently not Mr. Sandman. He's on a different level than me. He's built different. Possibly literally, given how fast he moves, he might be some sort of secret cyborg. This kind of does look like peak performance to me. I mean, of course, I do have sort of this sort of eldritch knowledge that Iron Mike is waiting afterwards, and somehow he's even tougher. I don't even want to contemplate that. Given that I was not alive at the time, I'm sort of curious. Do you think that Mike Tyson's name on Punch-Out, like, actually helped it sell? Was he, like, a big celebrity, like, when this game came out? Because, like, listen, my experience with Mike Tyson's celebrity was that he bit a man's ear off, and that was kind of fucked up. Okay, I see. I understand. Good to know. New strategy. After Sandman jabs punch his face, he'll dodge and do a right hook. But Talk, I don't want to join the Nintendo Fun Club. I want to go to the hospital. I want to treat these life-threatening contusions to my brain. That's quitter talk, Mac. I will consider myself a winner and a champion if I can just, like, get to round 3 without dying. But it's a bit of a pipe dream. doing it twice in a row. I don't know what to do about that. I'm pretty sure that I am misinterpreting what Mothman is saying because I'm trying to do the strat, but he's just doing his normal thing. I think what I need to do is I need to slot in some, like, lifesteal runes. Oh, it's a speedrun? Well, I'm not a speedrunner, so probably beyond my ability to do anyway. Oh, you know, I might have actually... Well, we'll see. Honestly, throwing random jabs kinda just wastes my stamina. Which I guess since I'm not blocking, it's not that big of a deal. He does flash extremely briefly. I'm just not fast enough to catch it most of the time. Almost! Oh, it was so close! So close to true glory! I just can't seem to get all three dodges in. My fingers just don't move fast enough. This might just be the curse of not having a CRT. That might just be the hard limit here. And I don't necessarily know how I would go about fixing that, so I might just have to admit defeat and, like, save my fingers some strain. Okay, I'm going to give this 4 more tries. Nice round number. After that, I need to rest my fingers. After that, my fingers need a rest. Like, simple, unavoidable fact, this is starting to hurt. I can feel Mac's pain. I can feel his suffering. Alright, try number 2. Round 1. Oh my god, this guy. Literally am gonna have nightmares about this guy and his ugly mug. I mean, he does laugh a lot less than Puffinski, so he's not quite as demoralizing. Try number 3. It's a good thing that, like, the one song in this game is really good. It's a good thing that the one song in this game is really nice. Otherwise, it might get a little grating after a while. Annihilated. Come on. I'm sticking out my tongue to express my displeasure with this video game, and it's nonsense. It's not nonsense, I'm not good enough for it. Bedtime for Little Mac. God, I wish. Doc, help! He's killing me, Doc! Don't worry about him, Mac. Just call Nintendo Fun Club. They got great doctors there. kinda out of luck if that happens. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Last try. After that, I seriously needed to stop mashing the button. This game is a harsh master. This is such a difficulty spike. I'm not sure I've ever encountered something like this. This feels like playing an entirely different game, and the game hates you. But, you know, it must be said, I am playing it wrong. I'm not on CRT, I'm not on console. I'm a filthy pirate. So, honestly, that's on my head. Oh yeah, this is much harder than Ninja Gaiden. And honestly, that might not be like a commonly held opinion, and this might just be a hardware mismatch. Why couldn't he just stay down? Why couldn't he have given it to me? Why gotta be this way, Sandman? Doc, help! He punched out my eyeball! Nintendo Fun Club can fix that. You're supposed to play it with the right hardware, so there's a little bit of lag on like the... It goes a little slower and there's like no input lag on your end. That's my understanding anyway. I'm not really well versed in like the difference between emulation and like hardware. For the most part, it's never really been something that I have concerned myself with, because I can play most games pretty okay. I can play most games pretty okay. Alright, Mac. Well, I'm alive. Never mind. Okay. 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 Ugh. That does it. I can't take anymore. I admit defeat for now. I admit defeat for now, Mr. Sandman. You were a mighty foe, and I salute you. I am using the Nestopia emulator. I've always had really good luck with that when I play NES games. Alright, let me take a drink here.
Go to bed, bitch.
No! That's Sandman propaganda! Alright, well. I don't really want to stop the stream right now. My hand is tired, but I'm not. Maybe we can just chat for a little bit. Maybe we can just chat for a little bit. It's been a while since we've had a good old-fashioned Zatsudan. Alright, I've changed the category. Let me get some tunes back on. Alright, so I'm supposed to look at something in my Discord. Alright, fine. I'll look at it. Just calm down. Very nice. Good boobs there. I approve. Love me a sling bikini every now and again. And by every now and again, I mean always. And there's a kitty cat? Oh, that's a good kitty. I can take both roads. I can take both roads. I don't have to choose. They're on the Discord. Listen, the ladies can wait. I need to rest my fingers. They really hurt. Now that I say that in that order, that sounds a little suspect. Now that I say that in that order, that sounds a little suspect, and just forget I said it. Just forget I said it. Horses? I'm not a big fan of horses, honestly. Like, they kind of scare me. Like, which is fine, because I think I also scare them. But horses are a little scary to me. I've never ridden one. I've never even really gotten close to one, because I don't want to get kicked in the face with a horseshoe. Gaia man, centaurs don't actually exist. Centaurs don't actually exist. Would I approach a centaur? I don't fucking know. Like, if they asked me to, I guess. Stradeb. Tomorrow we are going to do Wheel of Recommendations, which is pretty sick. I have a little wheel set up with some hand-picked games from the Discord's recommendation channel, and the format's gonna be like, I'm gonna give like each game like half an hour, unless like people are going absolutely gaga for it. That way I should be able to get through most of them. And then it's just like, depending on how things go, we can maybe play one of them more thoroughly later. It sounds like a fun time. And also the wheel is very cute because it has my face in the center of it, so it kind of looks like I'm spinning. Kind of looks like I'm going, wee! Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you all. I'm still pretty hung up on the idea that in Salt and Sacrifice, your exile-worthy crime can be sumptuousness. I still think that's pretty fucking funny. You stand accused of being too much of a baddie. How do you plead? Sumptuous usually means like really like luxurious and full and like yummy. I don't usually use sumptuous or hear the word sumptuous in use regarding like people. I'm usually used to like hearing it like describing, like, I don't know, like a kind of fabric or like a feast, but I'm guessing that in this context, it is literally just being too hot of a bitch. That's the best I can figure out. And then, of course, there's lasciviousness, which is just being too big of a slut. And then there's drunkenness, which I can understand being illegal, but not, like, exile-worthy, unless you were, like, really fucking drunk. Ass too fat, go to hell. The court has judged that thine ass is too fat. Go now to hell. Repent thy sins of fat ass in the afterlife. Do not, Pasco, do not get 200 shillings. Damn. Damn, you're gonna go to hell. God will condemn you and your fat ass. But yeah, Salt and Sacrifice came out, but it was one of those games that only came out in the fucking Epic Game Store, so I didn't really realize it until after the fact. I didn't really realize until I saw somebody doing a goofy challenge run on YouTube of the game that I'm like, oh shit, that game came out. You know, I think that if I lived in that society, I would in fact be exiled for being too sumptuous. I'd be like, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. My titties are just too huge. And he would just be like, my daughter, there is no salvation for thee. I may forgive you, but the gods will not. Just open the door and shoot me, Jesus. Do I like games like Vampire Survivor? I like Vampire Survivor. I'm not sure I would say that I like games like it. I've only ever played Vampire Survivor. Mokoniable, my ass is so fat, it tempts everyone into sin. Let's be real here. Otherwise, you're correct. Otherwise, you're entirely correct, and you're brave, and you should say it. Jesus, I didn't know priests were so violent. Then again, I don't live in Salt and Sacrifice world, so maybe they are. If you haven't played Salt and Sanctuary and you like that kind of game, I would really recommend it. Like, I haven't spent enough time with Sacrifice to, like, 100% for sure say you should get this, but I genuinely think that Salt and Sacrifice is a really cool game with a really cool visual style. Salt and Sanctuary. Not oh, I'm confused myself. The first one! The first one! Where you threw potatoes at people! Maybe that was my sin. I threw too many potatoes. I've been watching a channel called The Backlogs recently, where it basically the whole thing is that the guy plays through like games like that with like really goofy challenges, like, can you beat Salt and Sanctuary with only throwing potatoes? And it turns out you can. You can, with a little bit of creative modding, to give yourself infinity potatoes. Honestly, I think that would be like a good way to like judge if you feel like you're interested in the game, is to like watch a challenge run of it and see if it doesn't like immediately repulse you. Because like I do say it has a cool visual style, But it's also kind of weirdly ugly in like a cool way. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It was like a 2-person developer joint, so like it's not gonna be like a AAA game. And as far as I know, you cannot be condemned to death for being too hot. Gaia Man, we literally played through all of Shovel Knight like only a month ago. You can say that I'm familiar. You can fucking say that I'm familiar, you dumbass. Yeah, there's some goofy out of boundsy stuff that you can do, and like you can put a pumpkin on your head. You can put a jack-o'-lantern on your head. I think that any game where you can do that is at least worth a look. It's at least worth a look. Destroy all monster girls. Why would I want to do that? I love monster girls. I cherish them. I never want to destroy them. Though that does remind me of Destroy All Monsters Melee, which was a game for the GameCube where you played as Godzilla, and it was like a fighting game, but you could also just smash up the city. I guess I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Because, like, getting destroyed in bed is kind of a good thing, you know? It's like, a lot of people want that to happen. Destroy all monster girl pussy. You got it, coach. I'm 31. I'm not gonna do that, jeez. You're not actually that. I'm sorry. No, goodness. I mean, no, I'm more of a Kim on a Mimi, you know? I'm more of an animal girl than a monster girl. Like, I grant you that the distinction can be, like... The distinction can be fine. Listen, my official stance on it all is I like pretty girl. My official stance on this is, hey, girl hot. That's kind of nice. Aside from that, I really don't have a strong opinion. This just in from the office of Maple McKenzie, breasting boobily. Analysts are poring over this statement to discern the true meaning. Well, that's only water. You know what I kind of like to do? I kind of like to open my eyes like real wide, like this, so it looks like I'm freaking the fuck out. It's cute. Oh. Well, the good mix of cute and lewd just sort of, you know, it sort of flipped over to one side. I've got a good surprise base. How complete is what game list? Listen, if Yamada exists only to and Big and Maple Boob, then I stand with Yamada. It's not complete. It's got like okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's something I need to make you understand. Well, hello, plushy friend. A lot of the games that people have recommended to me in that channel cost money. And while I'm certainly not financially struggling at the moment, if I spend all of my money on free random games I don't necessarily want to play, I might be. So, I have had to be judicious. There are a couple of paid games that look personally interesting to me that I would not mind dropping some money on. Gaia, man, the last one you recommended was literally like a dumb side-scroller ninja game that cost $20. Well, I guess except like... Man, I already have the wheel all done! I already have the wheel all done! I'm not gonna do big rigs over the road racing. I don't want to be winner. Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, trucking and fucking is all that I crave. Ha ha ha! I might be a winner, but I'll never be winner. I would also like to, you know, try and play good games. Oh, present? I like present. I guess, like, okay, if you literally just buy me a video game, I will put it on the wheel. If you literally buy me a video game, I will put it on the wheel. I'm not proud. That's right. Maple McKenzie can be bought. Fuck it, I'll put Monster Rancher on the wheel too. I don't really think that's like a good game for like a 30-minute look, but fuck it. Fuck it. I know, Mothman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's just... a lot has been happening in my life lately, okay? Are we still on Streets of Rage 2? No, we're on Streets of Rage 4. Given that I've not played this game, let's go back to Rondo of Blood. Everybody loves Rondo of Blood. I think. I'll stream it if the wheel lands on it. Aside from that, I make no guarantees. At least for tomorrow. I was talking to Mothman. Oh goodness! Oh! 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 Hello! Hello, Wineria! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone! Hi! I'm Maple. I play retro games, but right now I'm just chatting because, Punch-Out defeated me. Punch-Out defeated the fuck out of me, and my finger really hurts from tapping the A button to get Mac up. But it's good to see you all. What were you up to? What were you guys streaming today? Well, it's wonderful to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. Twilight Princess. I love that game. I really need to. I need to play Twilight Princess on stream at some point. I gotta set aside some time for that. Oh, posture check and big stretch. You got it. You got it. Oh, oh, better, much better. Sandman is a boxer. He's a boxer and he's like terrifying. He's a demon on wheels, except he's not on wheels at all. He's a demon in gloves. And I could not defeat him. I wasn't strong enough. Raven Frostwing, Absy A7, and Skies Can Fall, thank you for the follow. That they're not suggestive, that's just how I stretch. Everyone has to follow. That's not true. You don't have to follow me. I'm not gonna take you captive. But if you do follow me, you do get some cute emotes. So think it over. Think it over. Tap's forehead. So yeah. Jesus. Calm down. I'm Maple. Hi. This is my buddy. This is my Maple buddy. She gives me moral support when the going gets rough. I love the cold, actually. I thrive in cold weather. I don't like summer at all. I'm an autumn winter kind of gal. Like, imagine that, huh? Imagine it. The beaver likes autumn and winter. I'm full of surprises. Jack Frost Brain goes hee-ho. I kinda wish I had a Jack Frost brain. That would be fun. I could just go like hee-ho at everyone. I'm okay at retro games. I'm okay. I wouldn't say awesome, but I can hold my own most of the time. Alright, it's time to take out the sweaty headband. I'm not boxing anymore. I can't crush a rock with my bare hands. My fingies hurt too much. My fingies are too sore. Maybe tomorrow. Well, aren't you bold today? I mean, maybe if you beg for it. Maybe if you get on your hands and goddamn knees and beg for it, I'll consider it. Alright, calm down, you two, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I'm not gonna go so far as to say that this is a Christian stream, but we do have to obey the TOS. Hi, Moon. No, sadly. Mr. Sandman was too much for me to defeat. I'm resting my fingers right now. I couldn't take it anymore. You have to mash the button just to get Mac back up when he gets knocked silly. Try next time. We didn't quite make it to Iron Mike, which is a shame, but like, you know. We almost got there, and you know, maybe some other time we can come back to it, and I can do some practicing on my own time to like try and figure out Sandman. But for now, I had to admit defeat, and it's cringe. I know, I'm sorry, but he's so hard. He's so difficult, though, and I'm so fragile and delicate. I gave it the old college try. The Dreamland Express. Fuck that! Fuck that move, dude! That should be illegal. Fucking Mirage Punch? Bullshit for idiots. I took a real pounding from what you saw. I mean, Little Mac did. I was more of a spectator to that. I was sort of like Little Mac's guardian spirit. And because I actually hate him, I'm going to put him through even more torment next week. Stay tuned. Listen, my advice is a lot better than, hey Mac, join the Nintendo Fun Club. My advice is way better than that. Doc's on the payroll. He's one of Miyamoto's goons. Like, Mac comes to him on his knees, bleeding, both of his eyes, like, swollen over, begging for help. He's like, Doc, please, I'm dying. And Doc's just like, maybe you should have joined the Nintendo Fun Club, you little son of a bitch.
Hello there.
Hello there. Maybe somebody should have subscribed to Nintendo Power, you little dickhead. So yeah, tomorrow is gonna be recommendations day if you just got here. I'm putting like a big old Wheel of Fortune on. Or Misfortune, depending. Hopefully Fortune. I don't want to like play bad games. Like, some streamers love to play shitty games, but I'm not one of them. I like to have a good time. I do remember Bad Rats. I think I have like 3 gifted copies of Bad Rats just in my inventory I refuse to claim. Because like that was a meme. Just like sending people a copy of Bad Rats. I don't know why. People are weird. Like, haha! I ironically spent money on this shitty game just to troll you. I was like, okay, cool, I guess. Have fun with that one. Oh, and also, I'm gonna try and spend some time this weekend getting the new microphone set up. Because, some folks were kind enough to help me fund that on my throne, and now I need to put new things on my throne. I think I'm gonna, like, look for some, like, entry-grade gunpla to put on my throne. How many times can I say throne? I don't know. I have a throne, but there's only one thing on it right now. I don't remember. Probably. That sounds right. That certainly sounds correct. ASMR streamer Maple Time. Oh, EM Enterprises, thank you for the follow. You know, it kind of sucks, but I think I'm gonna leave my follow alert off for now. Because, like, I literally got, like, mass followed by the same bot again today, so, like, if it had been on, that might have been, like, actual bedlam. So maybe I should just leave it be for now. Maybe I should just leave it be for now. Instead, I'll just try and keep a closer eye on my activity feed. I have eyeballs, I can do that. I don't know what the bot wants. I don't know what it gains from following me. Maybe the bot's thirsty. Maybe the bot's just thirsty. Like, that's valid. If the bot wants to fuck me, that's valid. But it's like, it should just say so. Subs and bits and etc.'s, those are also working fine for whatever reason. It's just follows being weird. And you know, sometimes, something I do worry about a little bit is that I know a lot of people are a little shy and they don't necessarily want to have a big deal made out of their follow. I wish there was like a way to like opt into it or something. Because I don't want to like shine a spotlight on somebody. They're just like, oh, this girl looks cute, but I don't want to make a big deal. Just follow her. And then I'm just like, hello, shy person. Thank you very much. Screams through the megaphone. Oh, I love Shy Guys. I love the way they go, I love their little masks. Why are you sad? Is everything okay? I mean, Shy Gals appear to be mostly just lewd fan art, but sure, that's good too. For whatever reason, people decided that the hypothetical female Shy Guy has to be stacked as fuck. And you know, I support that. I support that. I stand in solidarity with stacked as fuck Shy Gals. Breast. Boobs, even. Listen, if you wanted to include fan art, that's fine. That's the... Express yourself. You do you. I guarantee it won't be as weird as some of the shit these people have done. There is that button. There is that button. The button that chat begged for. Well, I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Well, begging is like a form of paying. It's like, you know, you can beg and also give money. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm normal. I'm normal and wholesome, and this was all chat's fault, so don't put it on me. listen, I would be a perfect normal angel if it wasn't for chat. It's their fault. It's their fault. Alright, okay, like, that's not a secret. That's not a secret. Also not a secret. Like, I feel like both of those stances are normal to have. That's also normal, maybe. Okay, that one's a little less normal, but we all have our vices. We all have our vices. None among us are without sin. Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin. I like slugs? No, I don't. What? The fuck you talking about? I like snails. I think snails are cute because they have their little shells. But slugs are just kind of gross and slimy. It's like they took away the charm point of snails and just gave the bad part to you. I haven't. I'm sorry. What do I know? EM Enterprises. Nathan McKenzie hates slugs. No, I didn't say that. I just said I wasn't. Oh my god. I can't say anything on this channel. Hello, son. How's it going? I'm pretty cool. Like, I'm against the tooting of my own horn. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gift subs. And if you caught some emotes, then please enjoy them. I also love crime and criminals. Ah! Oh, why would you throw a pie at me? Oh my gosh, you're in the hospital? Are you okay? Can I like get you some soup or something? Mr. Ant-Man, thank you for the follow. Like, I won't pry if you don't want to talk about it, but I hope you're doing okay. Is Gay Sex Man, is he a Metal Gear character? That sounds like a Metal Gear character name. Whoop! Well, thank you very much. I always appreciate any subs, donos, whatever. Outvolt, you weren't following? Outvolt? How are you not following? You've been in like a bunch of streams. Maybe Twitch is just weird. Sorry to put the spotlight on you. I think that Bedman is like a pre-existing Guilty Gear character, which is somehow even funnier. Literally just a dude with a bed that kills people. It's not Bedman, it's Bedman. I don't understand. I don't understand. What else would Bedman be but Bedman? I mean, I'm not saying that you're lying, I'm just confused. They made the, oh my goodness. I didn't know beds could be convoluted, but they're too convoluted for me. Bedman is the bed. I see. I'm learning a lot about beds right now. Half bed, half man, all hero. It's not Bedman, it's Bedman? You just play as a bed. Guilty Gear is fucking weird, dude. Bed Dead Redemption. The lady does nothing. I know that there's also a man named Soul Bad Guy, but he's not actually a bad guy. That's just his name. It's just his name. It's kind of unhinged, but you know, I know a lot of people who really like Guilty Gear, and like it's always, and like the music's really good, you know. Well, good for him. Gotta make gains. No plateauing in this kitchen. Oh, listen, if you're stupid, you're in good company, because I'm dumb as hell. Oh, why do I have to look in not safe for work again? Why do I have to look in not safe for work again? Why are you tempting me with such things? I mean, that looks more like sort of like an axolotl more than anything, or like one of them thingies. I forget what they're called. Sea swallows? Looks more like a sea swallow to me, but in creative license. Oh boy. I'm trying to wink. It sorta works. That sounds hard to play a fighting game with only one hand. I think it's possible though. I know somebody who played Final Fantasy XIV with one hand, and that's like a pretty. The game has some complex inputs, so that guy was actually kind of baller. You're just a shy guy? Ain't-aw. That's okay. We love shy guys here. Ain't-aw. You can't find a stream start? Well, if you want to know my schedule, I stream 12 to 6 every weekday, more or less. Like, sometimes they end a little earlier because, like, it's convenient, or I'm tired, or the game's over. Oh, right, I should say it's Pacific time. Pacific time, West Coast time, Disneyland time, Beaver time. Rondo got some good music. He's got some good music. It's not a waffle tail! It's not a waffle. They're not grill marks. It's just how beaver tails look. Nobody has ever made my tail a waffle. Nobody has ever grilled it. It just is. That's not canon. That's deranged. Just, listen up. Listen up, you people. Now you see here. Now you listen here, you. This tail is just what beavers have, okay? It's a natural rudder. It's a natural rudder carefully evolved over millennia to help beavers in the water be graceful little guys. They have to get into their lodges and their dams. And to do that, they need powerful tails and steering. It's literally not... Literally not true. Literally not true. But I can tell that the truth is meaningless to you people. My tail does not need spikes to be a deadly weapon. I don't want it. I don't want either of those things. So there. Meh. Yes, of course. Maple syrup, etc., etc. Drizzle it over my waffle tail if you must. If that's what makes you happy, that's what's important. Why did you just say the comer? What does that have to do with anything? No, it will not taste like waffles! According to like 18th century explorers, apparently beaver tails taste like a quote-unquote finely dressed eel. But if you try it, I'll kill you. I will actually suplex you through the floor enough times that you die from it. Do not eat my tail. Now, if you want to eat the pastry that is creatively and evocatively called a beaver tail, then by all means, go ahead. Sorry, I need to sit up straight here. Alright, let's try a different approach. You want to eat it? Come and get it. I dare you. I dare you to do it. You won't survive. They'll have to mail you back home in a box. They'll have to scrape what's what's left of you off the floor. Listen, Little Mac has limitations, okay? Maybe Little Mac couldn't defeat Mr. Sandman, but I fucking could. I'd destroy him. He'd beg for mercy by the time I was done. Need food? Okay. I've not given up on anything. If I had, I'd still be in bed. If I'd given up, I'd still be in bed. Three-day weekend. Well, okay, listen. That goal is a little unreasonable. Like, people get tired. People get tired. Sometimes you need a break. Sometimes the girl gotta rest. I was born... God, I feel that so hard, Enterprises. I feel that so hard right now. Mothman, I think you've lost your mind, like, officially now. Please calm down. Please try to calm down. We can talk about this. I love Maria's credits theme. It's so happy and boppy and silly. It's like totally not evocative of the fact that Maria is a destroyer of worlds and will kill you if you step the fuck out of line. Like, somehow she got even fucking stronger in Symphony of the Night from Rondo, and that's like kind of terrifying. Like, they gave her a fucking Hadoken flamethrower and invincibility button. I kind of want to play that now, but I've only ever played the PlayStation version of Symphony, I think. Oh, wait, maybe the... Oh, but... Oh! Yeah, I know hit Dracula with Maria without even really trying. She's busted as fuck. You're autistic, and you're working against your meds to find your place in the world. Well, good luck. On this channel, we support neurodivergent people. Because if we didn't, I couldn't even support myself. And if you can't support yourself, then what's the point? Alright, we've got to the end of this soundtrack. What next? I love to listen to music, I think. I think music is kind of poggers. You know, do you ever think that, like, when you put sounds together with other sounds and it sounds nice, that's kind of based, actually. That's kind of fucking based. Let's listen to Super Castlevania 4. I like this. I know a lot of people aren't like super hyped on the Castlevania 4 soundtrack, but I kind of like that it's a little bit more atmospheric, a little bit more understated. Oh, I got brain problems out the wazoo. Don't mistake me, okay? I'm like OCD as fuck. Of course I'm hot and amazing. Obviously. I mean, you're so right, and you're brave for saying it. But yes, I have spent a goodly chunk of my life in the therapist office, let's say. And you know, I'm not ashamed to admit that. It's just Dracula. What's he gonna do? Dracula at you? He's coming right now. He's coming right now for you. I feel like that, like, I sort of grew up in this environment where it was like ultra verboten to like ever admit that you had a mental health problem to anybody. But you know what? Fuck that shit. Fuck that. My brain don't work right, and that's just how it be. I think that I've survived this long with that being the case is cause for celebration. Good luck in hell. Good luck fighting the soda pop demon. Alright, I'm done being annoyed at tail antics now. Back to neutral stance. That was my aggressive stance. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I think I've like hit the hour mark where the coffee is slowly starting to lose its effectiveness. I closed my eyes for a second and I was like, huh, what if I slept here? It would be bad for me though to sleep in the gamer chair. That would I'm pretty sure that would fuck up my back and shoulder for like weeks. Yeah, I have to drink a pretty big glass of coffee every morning just to get my ass going. In addition to many mental problems, I have sleepy bitch disease. I'm a bit high maintenance, but I do my best. What does that mean? I'm not, you know what, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. I don't drink a gallon of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. That is way too much coffee, actually. I think sleep streams are against the rules, aren't they? Like, I seem to remember that, like, somebody got in trouble for, like, falling asleep on stream, but they might have changed the policy. Because, like, believe me, if I feel like if like, people would actually, like, literally just watch me sleep on stream, and I could, like, get viewers from that, I would hella do that, because I'm sleepy all the time. I would excel at that. I would excel at that shit. Maybe if you fall asleep in a hot tub, it's okay. I've come to understand I've come to understand that if you're in a hot tub, a lot of the rules sort of bend and don't apply. Then again, falling asleep in a hot tub would probably be pretty bad. But that feels like a bit of a hazard. God, I haven't been in a hot tub in forever. I want to. I suddenly have a definite craving to just, like, you know, pop into a hot tub and put, like, my foot right on top of, like, the bubbles vent, you know, the thing that goes burr. You know, the thing that goes burr? Well, I mean, if it's like a really hot tub and it keeps being hot, you could probably get into some heat-related troubles. When I was a young lass, far back in the mists of time, we did live in a nice house with a jacuzzi that we used quite often. It was fun. Sometimes my foot gets sore. I got bad feet. My feet are duck-footed and flat. Only thing about me. Feet are the only thing about me that are flat. And it's a real pain in the ass. Or foot. Flat-footed. I need lots of arch support. Listen, I know what you're getting at, Stedius. I know what you're getting at, Stedius. I know. I understand. But I'd be afraid to do that. I would be afraid to do that. I've heard some bad things about pools and things like that, okay? I think I would content myself with just, like, my foot or my thigh. I'm not judging, I'm just saying it's scary. Oh, isn't my hair great though? It's so floofy. It's got so much motion in it. I'm constantly mesmerized. Constantly mesmerized by the floofiness of my hair. It's good to let it down. It was in Twin Tails for a long time. It's good to change things up. You know what we haven't done in, like, forever? You know what we haven't done in, like, forever? Super Galaxy Maple. We haven't been huge in a while. But I don't think I ever actually... I don't think I still have that old goofy space image anymore. I could be extremely big in my room. Yeah, it's just like, you know, the fun little thing where I, like, put a galaxy background and make myself huge. It's like, oh, I'm enormous. I'm gigantic. I've got my own gravitational pull. Be extremely big in lava? I mean, I guess that's a possibility. I don't think I have any lava on hand, though. It doesn't really mix with wood. Super Maple Galaxy 2! I love that game. Like, not Maple Galaxy, Mario Galaxy. Maple Galaxy is a fake thing, but it would be kind of neat, huh? I think that of the many VTubers out there, I think I'm one of the more, like, platformer mascot coded, I think. Someone who helps students psychologically? Like a student counselor? Good question. What kind of game would it be? Like I just said, there's probably a good chance it would be like a mascot platformer because I'm very marketable. I'm very marketable. See? I'm very marketable. But I think it would like also be fun to like be in like a sort of like a survival crafting constructo game with like more like a Stardew Valley. I feel like I could be a good Stardew Valley like protagonist. But instead of a farm, it'd be like, you know, like a dam or something. I mean, honestly, I'm just very versatile. I'm sort of a virtuoso, really. I could be in any video game. I could even be in a puzzle video game, and I could make really funny faces, like when the Tetrinos like get near the top. I could make really funny panic faces, like ah, like ah. Like that. I might not be good at like a sports game though. Maybe I could be like I could be like in a curling game. Do they even make those? I know there was like a curling mini game in Digimon World. That fucking game is rigged, by the way. Fuck that Penguinmon. Jesus. How does he always win? No, I could be in a Kirby game. I'd probably be like I'd be one of his animal buddies. I'd be one of Kirby's animal buddies. I'd help him through the water. Curling, but with anime girls. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm Maple, the beaver-like creature. Maybe I could be like the Waddle Dee friend in Kirby 64 and just like provide like vehicles and stuff. They're like wooden vehicles. What I'm saying is there's a lot of potential for the Maple video game that's currently in development somewhere. What are you buying, stranger? Got something that might interest you. I don't know what this accent is. I have lost the plot. I was just gonna chat until I got tired. I can't do any more Punch Out today. My thingy hurts. There's sun in my eyes. Mr. Sandman is scary. I'm just chilling now. Hi, Dog Ant. Welcome to the Just Chillin' Zone. Exactly, Jovi Bear. Exactly. Maple Cozy. Small pull. May plushie. Oh, you know, I'm actually out of Big Sippy. I'm kind of regretting that. But it's like, it's a fucking 24 fluid ounces thing. I had a lot of water. I just drank it all. Thirsty. Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up! Fuck up that soda chugging asshole! That's a good question. I feel like I identify more heavily with the N64 PS1 era. I feel like a lot of the mascot platformers for like the GameCube and on era were kind of not good. Like, they tried. They tried. But either they were just, like, kind of forgettable. Like, what the fuck was, like, Vex or Tack and the Power of Juju? Either they were like that, or they were kind of unhinged. Like, Sonic Adventure 2 levels of unhinged. In this new adventure, you gotta help Maple find the Chaos Emeralds. She's not gonna do anything with them, she just thinks they're pretty. I really like just how chill the Castlevania 4 soundtrack is. The Chaos Emeralds are not made of wood. I would not consume them. I mean, I guess if it was, like, proving bothersome, I might borrow a line from Shadow the Hedgeman. Oh, a ring? Oh, goodness me. Oh god, I'm sleepy all of a sudden. I hate this. No, I'm chatting. I'm chatting with my chat. With the chatting chattertons. I can't be sleepy. I have to be entertaining for the masses. The people demand it. I played Ritual of the Night. I haven't played like the 8-bit versions though. I have them. I should do that at some point. But I've never played Grim Guardians. I like how hard the flute goes in this song. But like it goes hard in a way that's kind of relaxing. It's just like it sort of brings to mind like somebody at like a nightclub or something just fucking jamming out on their woodwinds or something, or like a saxophone. God, Castlevania 3 is so hard, dude. Castlevania 3 is so hard! Like, I can 1cc Bloodlines. I can 1cc the Texas Belmont game. Barely. But Castlevania 3 is, like, beyond me, I think. I think to get through that game, I would need to abuse save states. Which is, believe it or not, something I don't like doing. It just ends up happening a lot because I'm not very good at video games. I do my best, though. I try hard. I try hard. The thing about Bloodlines is that it's kind of short, I think. That's what sort of drew me to it for the Octobervania 1cc challenge that Dot did. It's like, you know, this might not be my favorite game, but it's kind of short, huh? Poggers, let's do it. And then I did it. I did it. And you're absolutely right, it's not an easy game. I'm told that it's easier as Eric Licard, but, like, I don't quite see it. I don't quite see it. Like, I tried it as Eric once or twice, and it just didn't feel right. I think I own Curse of the Moon 1. I should do that sometime. Check in on Miriam and friends. And frenemies. Bah! Oh, that's so cursed. Eric doesn't have the right mouthfeel. I don't know, it's like, you know, with Maria, she's, like, obviously and self-evidently busted. But, like, it just never seemed to me like Eric had that much different going from John. So I just stuck with John because he was what I knew, and I got the laser whip. I did the Texas Belmont strut to victory. I really like Castlevania, in case you didn't know. Probably one of my favorite game series of all time. I love it when you just go to the Halloween castle and you fist fight Dracula. And sometimes like Mr. Frankenstein is there too, and sometimes there's the mummy, and like sometimes there's like really hot monster girls. Like that's more of a modern invention, but it's a good one. Cause I guess it's like it's something about the vampire killer, I guess. Like, if I were, like, I think if I were Jonathan Morris in Texas Belmont, what I would do, I would wrap, like, the vampire killer around my fist, like a makeshift, like, cestus or something, and just punch the hell out of him. +2 at minimum. Dracula, I think, like, Dracula kind of knew that was his last hurrah in Order of Ecclesia, so he kind of pulled out all the stops in that one. Like, he got tired of just flinging fireballs and shit. He went all out. He will literally kick you in the goddamn head. And that makes it, honestly, probably the best Dracula fight in the series, even it's fucking hard! Like, that bat attack is so hard to dodge properly. And it does, like, infinity damage, too. If you like Castlevania, and you haven't, I would recommend getting the Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. That's actually pretty fun. Like, if you own Dead Cells and feel like you want to spice it up with something, I would recommend the Castlevania DLC for that. Because you do fight Dracula, and he's a lot like his Order of Ecclesia fight. And it's really fun. And you can get a Maria costume, and it can be really hot. Or a Sypha costume, and also be really hot. That's like one of my big problems with Dead Cells, is that the main character's like an ugly little scrimblow bimbo, but now you can be hot. If you want, I mean, sure. You can hold my hand. I don't care. Soma costume would be pretty poggers. It'd be pretty poggers. Well, that just means you have good taste. My dream Castlevania game? I don't know. I'm not sure I have one. Like, I guess I would really like to see like one last hurrah, getting the gang back together for like the ceiling final eclipse Dracula fuckpocalypse. That'd be good. I know there's like a fan game in the works about that, or has been finished or something. I've played multiple terrible 3D Castlevania games. I played the one for the N64 and Lords of Shadow, and honestly, I think I hate Lords of Shadow more. Don't ask me about Lords of Shadow, just don't do it, don't do it. Save yourself. Save yourselves! Don't get me started! Oh boy. It's honestly wild that like just sitting and talking for hours can be so draining. I guess it doesn't help that Punch Out is like a total mental exercise. Oh yeah, Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness are actually pretty sick. I like those games, like genuinely. Oh, Sad Sonic, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Like, sure, Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness aren't perfect, but what is perfect? Nothing. They have their flaws, sure, but they have more good points than bad points. That's what's important to me. Damn, couldn't be me. I am deeply flawed. But I do my best, and that's what's important. And you know, I think that's true of everybody. Doesn't matter if you're perfect or not, as long as you just do your best and give it your all, and you do it in good faith. And it's like, even if you do that and it doesn't work out, that's fine. You tried. You tried. And I think that counts for a lot. God, do you ever just have a day where, like, your ears are all plugged up? That's like me every day after April starts. Fucking allergies, dude. What's that, Sonny? I can't hear you. I do apologize if I'm, like, super loud, because I'm wearing, like, noise-canceling headphones. And my ears are also plugged up, so I might just be screaming without even really realizing it. I do kind of hate to do it, but I think I have like some kind of headache thing going on, and I'm sleepy. So I think that I will go ahead and just end stream for the time being. We'll be back tomorrow, same Maple time, Maple channel. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Oh, you know, we were just talking about Guilty Gear Strive. Jen is playing that. Let's raid Jen. Let's get it twisted and raid Jen. We can learn all about Bedman. And Bedman? We can learn all about beds and the men that lay in them. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Sorry I couldn't make it to Iron Mike. I'll try and practice a little on my own time and see if I can overcome the brick wall that is Sandman. But until then, I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow if you're so inclined. And just have a good one. Stay safe. Be happy.